through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna start scanning my own website.
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 15 ports open, 1009 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed.
Hold on.
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 0 out of 1000 subdomains found. ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. The cybersecurity analysis of the domain nsmbar2.com has been completed, and the results are as follows. 1. The IP address associated with this domain is 34.120.137.41. 2. The scan identified 15 open ports with no closed ports and 1009 filtered ports. 3. The active services associated with these open ports are SMTP, domain, POP3, NNTP, IMAP, HTTP, HTTPS, NNTPS, POP3S, IMAPS, and 3 unidentified services on ports 409, 516, and 830. 4 no subdomains were found associated with this domain. 5 the directories associated with this domain are not currently in use. In summary, the domain nsmbar2.com is active with multiple services running on various open ports. Currently, there are no subdomains or active directories associated with this domain.
Alright, so let me come right here. And then let me go to.
Alright, so let me come around.
God damn, shut up. All right. So sound. Yo, what's going on, Eon? I'm just fixing my volume mixer right quick. Oh my gosh, how the fuck did I do it last time, man? This shit is so loud for me. I hate it. What the? Oh, it's because I'm using a different tool. I just thought I didn't even think about that. Let me just go like this, and then come over here. All right, let me make sure this isn't loud now. Hold on, I'm about to start. I'm just making sure everything good. All right, that's good now. But you said if I pass my test, shit, twin, no bat, no cap. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I passed my shit though, Brody. Hold on. I got my AFQT score is a 68, and the G score you need like a 60 something. I got a 74, and E score you need like a 70, 60 something, and I got a 81 on that. So I qualify ASVAT wise to be able to join the space and or Air Force cybersecurity. So we finna see what's up. They as long as they don't try to hold me back on some shit. I've been talking to a lot of people, different people within the Air Force and Space Force, or I've been trying to at least. So I'm gonna see what's up, try and get in there. So yeah. Yeah, you passed this. Yeah, so what's going on, Will and Samuel? What's going on, Samuel? You said what's your study method? Shit, practice tests. But this one was a little different. This one I watched a bunch of YouTube videos. And it was basically a nigga going over shit, and he would put the question, and then I'll pause the video, answer it, or try to get it right, and then I'll unpause it and see if I got it right, and if I got it wrong, I'll just pick up on what I did wrong, on some shit like that though. That's basically what I did though. So we finna see where that get us. Bro, them niggas, them army recruiters, they trying to get me in the army though, bro. I'm not trying to join the army, bro. Yo, what's going on, Brody? We finna be deep tonight, man. I coulda. Some shotters trying to go out tonight, but I'm like, nah. I gotta stream. I don't like I can't. No, I gotta stream. I gotta scream, man. Where was we at last time though? Hold on. So, in summary, the domain. 15 open ports. What? Why do I have 830 open up 516? Hold on. Why do I have open ports on my website? NP. What's this shit called? 409. 409. 516. 516. And 830-ST. nsmbari.com. Still trying to learn DAPA. That's let me know how that bit going though. Filter netconf SSH. So I have SSH on my website. Who the hell told you to run SSH? Video text. Alright, bro. Hold on. -- script. Vuln. Hurry the fuck up, bro. As a former army guy, not on do it law. Yeah, man. And that's the thing. It's like I don't mind, like, I don't got no problem with people in the army. Like, I respect that. Like, you know, you serving the country regardless. But it's the fact that people in the army telling me to go for the Air Force instead. It's like, I might as well, you know, it's like, why would I not take that advice? Yeah, this bit tweaking. Okay. So
Now
you
beginning
telling me
NetVuln scan.
run loop already started. All right, I'm gonna have to fix that then. God damn. So, bro, what are them goof ass ports? Never seen. That's what I'm saying. I never seen them port either. I don't know. It's some bullshit running on my website, I guess. I mean, unless a nigga hacked me or some shit, hacked my website, I really don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, Nmap said it's something with SSH, some shit like that. My bad. I respect that, to be honest. I couldn't do that for more than a couple years. Do what for more than a couple years? My bad if I'm tweaking. Like, what you talking about? Do that more than a couple years. Yo, what's up, G13? What up, Brody? I ain't glad I've been programmed since like Thursday. That's only 3 days, but I feel like I'm tripping. Like, where did I end off at? I think I was making a UI. The only Army guys I know that was Sego Army are 11B, and they are just mad they didn't cover. That's crazy as fuck, right? Military. Alright, so I couldn't do that more than a couple years. Oh shit, yeah. I guess it depends on what you're going for. I don't know. I like discipline, so it's like I want to do it for that reason too, if that makes sense, you know. I need to figure out. Oh my gosh, I'm having like a
Connection
brain fart.
status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Okay, it's a shitty ass welcome screen. Full vulnerability scan. Okay, that's not gonna be a thing. It's gonna be vulnerability scan, and within that vulnerability scan, you could do easy, medium, or hard. Cause I'm gonna put it so there's 3 different types of scans you could do, but I don't know what the name of no easy, medium, hard. That's on like some fucking Call of Duty campaign shit. What's the name? Let me think. Easy, medium, hard, simple, pro. I don't know. If I could be young and going in for the first time now, I'd definitely pick Air Force or Space Force. I'm gonna take that advice then, man. You doing a streaming marathon, twin? Shit, I don't know. Define the streaming marathon. I only seen people like Cost and that do that shit, and I thought that's like when you do it like days back to back. Alright, so I found a tool that we need to use to be able to start. So we're gonna copy this to a git clone https boom boom github.com/ffuff/ what the fuck ffuff cloning. All right, so can I do it now then, bro? I didn't mean to do that. All right, so that means that all right, so that means that it should be over here then. No, it's not. There's only one. I haven't worked in this project in so long. God damn. Where did it download at? Total. Okay, so after I clone it, then what? Oh shit. I guess I gotta do this full thing. My bad. Too many arguments. Oh. Okay, all right, cool. So cd go get go build. Bro, I don't got go. You have to have go. Main dot go. Ah shit, I gotta have go. That's cool. I'll install go. Open. Alright, so we need go. How am I gonna implement go? Alright, so we finna have go on here so we could do the directory scan. You need to install go. Okay, but I'm installing it right now. It's right over here. Oh, I think I gotta accept it now that I think about it. Hold on. Alright, my bad. I thought I thought I exposed my IP for a second. I was about to say. My bad. This nigga said stop moaning in my ears. Bro, why this shit keep popping up over here, bro? Bro, ain't nobody moaning in your ears, bro. Ain't nobody moaning in your ears, bro. I can't let this install until I'm able to accept it. We already know your IP. Shit, you got that, bro. I respect you. I respect that, yeah. Bro, what are you doing that shit for? You can hit the file and copy it. I ain't know that. My bad. Bro, it's not there. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Let me make sure. What's good, boy? What's up, bro? How y'all boys doing? Hey, I don't think there's no point in me doing that no more. I already installed go. Main go. Wait, hold on. So if it's Python to do this, it should be go main.go. Bro, what? Go get. Bro, do you know the command to run this shit? Cause it's not working. I never used go before. Alright, let me see some. Alright, so I'm trying to think. Do I want to start working on the vulnerability scanner? Let me go ahead and add a few more options. LF choice equals 2. Excuse me, my bad. So we got pass over here. Why do I got this file over here up? So I'm gonna just do pass right now because there's no option for choice 2 yet. And then choice 3, I don't know what choice 3 finna be either. I just know that these is finna be something I'm gonna have. Cause in this one, I got some stuff now. Don't play with me. Look, so we got the comment scan, the full scan. We not finna need a comment or full scan option because you finna tap full scan and then it's finna allow you. No, you finna tap you finna tap vulnerability scan or perform scan and it's finna do a scan on that IP. No, you finna tap scan And then after you tap 1, it's gonna give you 3 options. Whether you want to do a type 1 scan, type 2, or type 3. And then I guess 3 will make it so that way. I'm gonna leave the first 2 open then. All right, I could easily fix that up. First 2 open. So this is gonna be for scan results. I'm gonna have to for scan results. Elif choice equals Elif choice equals 10 OS exit. Yeah, it's exit. Console.print. See you later. Can I make it red through style? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm gonna do Tom.sleep 2. And I made it 10 so that way I could always for it. Alright, so we finna go ahead and fix this up right quick. So boom. Bro, no, bro. Why is y'all trying me like that? So let's go like this. Boom. Alright, so we finna do 2 more over here. So I'm gonna go like this. Shit. So we got option 3, option 4, option 5. And then I'm gonna need option 6 too. Cause we gotta have a settings menu. Oh my gosh, the settings menu is gonna be so much lines of code, bro. Scan results, settings, about, help. Do I need an about and help menu? I'm gonna definitely do an about and help menu. Fuck it, I might as well. This program gotta be better than this one by 10 times, so I can't exclude anything. That's 7 options. Scan results, settings, about help, Elif choice equals 4. Elif choice equals 5. Alright, Elif choice equals 6. Alright, so we're gonna go like this over here. Then let's get this to 7. So right for now we're gonna have 7. So I don't think I want it like that though. Should I have settings all at the bottom? Should I have settings at the bottom or put it at the top? That's an interesting thing to think about. Let me think. So we got scan results, settings. Where's my book at? Because I know I wrote a design for this shit somewhere. Hold on. Damn, I don't think I got it in here. Wait. I do. That's the wrong program. Main menu. Help menu. Common scan, full scan results, settings, about, help, exit. Scan options, which is what I was. Scan options, scan results, about, help, settings. About, help, settings. I think I like that more. Scan results, about, help, settings. I like that more. That's what I'm gonna do. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. All right. So settings. All right. Help. About. All right. So They are all under construction right now. Console.print. Do I gotta do clear screen afterwards? I mean, I just slapped the fuck out the mic, my bad. What's it called? This option is under construction. Come back later. Come back later. Style equals yellow. And then I'ma just, and then I could do it. Bro, what the? Alright, so we got this right here. We got this. And then we got this. The status menu's gonna be like 1,000 lines of code. My gosh, bro. Alright, so we got. So I'm assuming I don't need to call upon a clear screen result afterwards. Let's see if I do. I feel like I do. This is the go. So we got this over here. So let's go ahead and no. Let's go ahead and close this. Let's run it back up, and then let me move this command
Connection
prompt
status
down.
online. Welcome to NetVuln
I forgot to
2.0.
change things up, but it don't matter though. So if I go like this, fuck. All right. So perform vulnerability scan. Unbound. Not bound. Scan results. So we got scan results, and then if we come over here, what was I finna put? So this one is about, so I'm doing about, oh shit. So we got about, and then we have the help menu. Help. And then we got this settings menu. And then if I come down here, I don't know, what did I just do? Oh, wait, yeah. All right. I haven't even put this program on my GitHub yet. I need to push it though. I need to start putting, I need to comment. I need to make a new repository for this program and then start making comments. Exit. Did I make the exit? Yeah, boy, stop playing. All right. So these two is gonna be different. Scan results will be by itself again. And then exit will be by itself too. I didn't mean to open this up. I didn't mean to open you up either. Alright, so we're finna go like this.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
My bad. Scan results. About help. Okay. I feel like that's valid. Now I feel like it's too much space right here. How do I do it in my other programs? CD, documents, NSMs, tools, network, tools, Wi-Fi, scanner, Python, NSM, main.py. It's only one space. Why am I sitting here doing? Why am I doing 3 then? Okay. All right. So which one is who is responsible for doing space? All right. So 1, 2. Get back. All right. Boom.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln
That look kinda
2.0.
weird. I don't know. Hold on. All right. So let's do. We finna have one right here, and then we need to fix it to where when I'm doing this. Oh shit! There's no else statement. exceptions, else, console.print, choice, else, yellow, and then I'm gonna come over here. My GitHub is less active than Corey Action's upload schedule. I need to see who that is because people told me about this person before. I did not mean to do that. I'm allergic to GitHub. I don't want people to see my code bad enough. I put that stuff on my YouTube channel. Same, bro. My code probably ain't even allowed unless I add this is for educational purposes. That's some real shit, bro. Oh my gosh. That one line be saving me, I feel like. Bold, red, yellow, choice. Bold, red is not a valid choice. Please pick between 1 through 7. And then, so now when a nigga do something goofy, so we go like this. Boom.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
That's the only thing I don't like about that. Bro, wait, hold on, what? Oh, wait. Is not a valid choice. Please pick between. Alright, so we got that up. Damn, I'm gonna have to make it so that way. So I gotta copy this space. Boom. Didn't mean to open that. Boom. Boom.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright. So this is not gonna be used no more because I'll be forgetting I don't like that. Error equals true. Error equals false. If choice and CC. If choice equals 1. No. Alright. For errors. If error, you're gonna print that. And then if error, so that means that there's no need for this then. And you instead have this. So then after that, and then if error is not true, you could then just print it. We could print it ourselves. Shit. Let's see. I might have to make it one more space. But this should be the last test, and then we can get back to.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Alright. Yep, look at that. Alright, cool. So I need we need a different color for this. Bold, bold purple. You was purple, right? You was purple, right? Nah, you're red. Wow. I guess we changed it up then. So
Connection status online. Welcome to
damn,
NetVuln
that looks ugly,
2.0.
man. I can't do that. I'm gonna keep it at red, I guess. All right, so we got that set. So let me go ahead and see where
Now
we at
beginning
with
NetVuln
this
scan.
scan. I remember kids don't try to say, huh?
Successfully
It's
completed port
hard. You wanna
scan,
join-
with a total of
you wanna try
12
voice
ports open,
chat? Yeah, we can, man.
1012
What
ports
you,
filtered, and 0
What
ports
you been on voice
closed.
chat on? Have you tried?
Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found.
Yeah, man, I'm yawning already. Have you tried?
ChatGPT said,
You can get
now
some really nice
processing
human-sounding
information,
voices.
sir.
No, I never tried. I might try that out though. Yeah, because I know I need to do a different
The
text to
cybersecurity
speech
analysis of the
library
domain
soon.
google.com revealed the
I won't be
following.
doing that until
One IP
after.
address. The IP address
until
associated
probably
with
like
google.com is
until after I get
172.217.2.206. 2 open ports.
the
There are
vulnerability
12 open
scanning
ports on the
part
server,
done.
which are actively providing services like
Because
email,
I need to make sure it works
SMTP,
on Linux too.
POP3,
And I'm finna go on
secure
Linux. I'm finna go on
HTTP,
my virtual box
HTTPS,
soon to
domain
test
name
this shit
system
out.
service, domain, and
have
others.
your videos
No
too.
closed ports were found. 3 subdomains. We found
Productive
22
television.
subdomains under google.com. These include api.google.com, admin.google.com,
I hate
archive.google.com,
how
and others. These subdomains are likely used for various services like
I hate how
email,
this shit is louder
document
than the
storage,
thing for me,
payment
man.
processing,
It's annoying.
etc. 4 directories. No specific directories are currently in use on google.com. This analysis provides a snapshot of the active services, subdomains, and the associated IP address for google.com. The open ports indicate the services that google.com is
Python
offering, and the
thing is-
subdomains show the different sections of
Python
google.com
shouldn't
serving
be here
various
right there.
functionalities.
Alright, let me put this to the top. Actually, what is this one set to? Okay, so cable input VB. Alright, so cable input VB. There we go. Hold on. Let me go ahead and start using this. There we go. That's why I was like that. Bro, why I check the yap in my ear? I'm finna fix that soon, man. So we finna have to make it so that way we're finna feed the AI open ports, services, random grabs, versions, subdomains, directories of them subdomains, vulnerabilities found. We're gonna feed Hold on, my bad. Hold on. What about now? Bro said sound like some Bro said louder than someone giving bad shots. It's crazy. One. Alright, should be good now though. My bad about that. I'm using a different type of music player this time. Alright, so but like I was saying, we finna get Jet Open AI. We're finna query it. And we're finna give it a bunch of info like the open ports we find, the services along with those open ports, the version of those services, subdomains found with the website, and directories within the subdomains, vulnerabilities that was found. And we're finna feed all that to the AI, and it's then finna give us back a nice summary of what we found, and also if it finds any vulnerabilities, how to successfully go about exploiting them. And the best ones, like let's say there's like 10 vulnerabilities found, it's going to give us a little ranking of which one we should actually go for. You know what I'm saying? So we kind of already got it down because we're able to feed it the information. I just now have to make the vulnerability scanner with ChatGPT. But let me go ahead and so let me go ahead and make it so that we're able to pull the geolocation info of any IP. Def get geo info target string. This method will be responsible for taking the target's IP, returning geo IP info along with more. So this is a static variable, static method, and then bro's gonna give us his IP. I ain't give y'all my IP the first time, shit. So look, you finna make me paranoid. I might unplug my router after this. I ain't gonna lie, just so I get a new one. So this method will be responsible for taking. So we're gonna do. What's it called? URL equals f. What is this shit called? Okay, so first of all, we gotta put the target in her, and it has to be an IP. Target underscore IP, just to make sure people know what's up. And then so we finna do https IP info dot io slash target underscore IP response equals request dot get URL equals URL timeout equals 5 seconds. If response dot status code equals 200 console dot print table for iterate through info. So we're finna go like for key value in response dot json dot items in response dot items, and I gotta make this a JSON file dot JSON. Store info table equals table title equals geo. What does it look like over here? All right, let me just.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
All right, cool. All right, so geo lookup title underscore style equals bold red, header style equals bold red, style equals bold purple, table dot add column, key table dot add column, value style equals bold green, style equals bold blue, I don't think that's necessary, but let's do it for fuck's sake. Table dot add row key value console.print table else console.print geo lookup failed style equals bold red, and then you gotta wrap this whole thing within a try except statement. Try except exception as e console.print exception. So yellow bold. So we got this right here, and then we're gonna take this, come down, accept request dot connection error as e boom request connection error, and then that's really the main one for cause connection timeout as the alright, so we got that. So we need to get the API key. Get API key, API underscore key equals what's the name of this shit again? Get file handler dot cool, and then we only want the API key to this. Where is it at? If API underscore key, the URL equals something else, else is going to equal this. So if you don't have an API key, it's going to use the free API. And if you do have an API key, it's going to use, you're going to use your API. Headers equals, what the fuck is this shit called again? No. Bearers. It's some shit like this. I know that. And then let me go to headers equals headers. It's something like that. But either way, if you have an API key, it's gonna use your API key. If not, it won't. It'll just use the free one. So let's go ahead and test it out. Let's come down over here. Get geo info and more. Geo info equals netutilities dot get geo info. Target IP equals IP dot strip. Alright, so
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
So this should
Now beginning
this should
NetVuln
work.
scan.
Cannot access local variable headers where it's not associated with a value. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot.
Successfully completed port
Fuck.
scan.
Fuck. Oh my dumbass. Alright, can I just make headers equals nothing? Like, can I do that? Headers equals, can I just do this, man? Like, please. Please.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Dick object has no attribute status underscore code. Response dot status.
Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed.
I spelled response wrong. But even if I did, I'm pretty sure that's not the reason why that it didn't work. Response equals request dot get URL equals https IP info .io / the target IP. What y'all acting like y'all can? Let me take this off for a second just so I know that that's not the reason why. Actually, let me just come down here for module testing, bro. God damn, all these things open. I'm gonna close your ass up. I'm gonna close you up. Alright, let's come down here. Use equals 3 elif use equals 3 netutilities dot get geo info target IP equals sockets dot get host by name google.com. Alright, let's see. Hey, what's going on, Kel? Bro, you make a video walking through. Same thing. Bro, you make a video walking through making project letters. I'm trying to learn Python, but I feel like I'm tutorial hell. People been asking me that. Like, I could try to. I tried to do a couple of those on my channel. Like, I have probably like 3 videos of me showing a couple of projects. Like, I have a video of me showing this project and another one that finds random IPs and you're able to scan them and brute force them. Then I had another one and then I made another one that allows you to disconnect people from your internet. Like, if you're on the same subnet as them, you're able to disconnect them. Like, they won't be able to access it. I made a video about that, like, I think 2 weeks ago. But I'll try to go more in depth though. You know any other languages or just Python? For now, I'm just doing Python since I started back in November and I was trying to master it. Reminds me of people leaking API key on GitHub. Like, bro, how are you doing this shit? Tough aside this, I appreciate that. Maybe try using free code camera. Yeah, but I recommend you like actually code rather than watch a video. I ain't gonna lie. Watching a video only take you so far. I'm doing something wrong, but I don't understand what though. This is like if response. Let me just do this just for now. Just for fuck's sake. Okay, but why am I not able to get the status code though? If response dot status, bro. If response dot status underscore, I literally did it up here. What's the problem? Alright, look, let me see. I'm gonna put y'all side by side. Let's see what's the difference. If response dot status, Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm turning this into a JSON file before it could even be that status. That's why, yeah, look at that. X equals 200. For value in response dot items dot, would I put the dot JSON after? No, I gotta put dot JSON before and then do dot items. Let's see. That should work theoretically. What the fuck? It's cool. It's cool. Response equals response dot JSON. Wait. Hold on. Isn't JSON a library? Hold on. It is a library. So it didn't work because I didn't put the parameters. That's why. That should be good. Alright, cool. So we got the geo IP info now. So we could see where we can see the host name, the city, region, country, the location, the organization, postal, time zone. Okay, cool. That's gonna be real handy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all boys. Alright, so let me come up here. And then the style is gonna be style equals bold red. And then let me do it one more time so that way I can see it. I guess I'll keep the trend going with this shit, even though I don't like the way it look. Love for Patrol, what's up, bro? Creating things that don't work is the best thing to learn. On my fucking soul, like, goddamn. Hey, that's some real shit though. Creating things, bro. Debugging for hours, bro. That you doing that for hours on end, that's gonna make you, when you finally figure out what's causing your program to not work, you're gonna remember that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been using Memo. Yeah, I've been using Memo too. That's what I use, bro. Like, look, let me see if I could show my thing. Yeah, look. So on my Memo, I don't know. Where do I go for this shit? Oh, it's right here. So I was like halfway done. I did. Okay, so I did. I don't know if it shows which ones I did. I did this one, and I did. I don't know how to see if I did it or not. This just, I don't have the. Okay, I guess they finna try to hold me and act like I ain't do none of these. It says 57% done, so it says 8. Okay, so I got up to right here. After I got here, I just stopped. Like I already know. I know how to do tuples and dictionaries and sets. List comprehension I know how to do. I know how to do classes. I know how to do OOP. I know how to do modules and errors and exceptions. So like, I didn't have to keep using Memo because like when you make your own programs, you really just learn that shit by yourself. I'm not gonna lie. So, anyways, though, let's do this test right.
Connection quick. Status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0.
Fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so let me put a print statement so that way the program isn't so close to each other. Print. Actually, no, I'm gonna need this for over here because when it does that little thing, so I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm gonna come over here, and then I'm gonna go like this. And then am I still able to do headers? Because then like. I'm pretty sure you need the headers. Headers equals headers. Let me make sure this works. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, cool. So let's come over here. I need to fix that run loop error, but that's annoying.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Alright, so we got the target validation. We got the geo lookup. We had the port scan.
Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1,012 ports filtered,
scan.
and 0 ports closed.
So now we need to put Shodan in here. Vulners,
Successfully completed
NVD,
subdomain enumeration scan, with a total
WordPress
of
scan.
22 out of 1,000 subdomains found.
And then after that, those will be
ChatGPT
all the
said,
external
now
tools. And then we need to
processing
start
information,
using
sir.
live scanning tools. So we need to put Nmap in here. Then we need to put
The cybersecurity analysis for the
I don't
domain
know how I'm gonna do that,
google.com,
though.
which resolves to the IP address
Let me make sure this isn't too loud. Yeah, hold on.
172.117.2.206, revealed the following findings.
Go like that.
1 ports, there are 12 open ports, 1012
I'm not
filtered
gonna- I can
ports,
barely hear
and
it,
no closed
sadly.
ports. The active ports with services include SMTP, 25, 465,
I don't want to fuck up my settings.
587, domain, 53, POP3,
We'll
110,
close it.
995, NNTP.
Debugging is what makes you learn most of the time. You should upload the files of these live streams. Yeah, debugging is what makes you learn most of the time. You should upload the files. Like, what you mean upload the files? Like,
HTTPS 443.
I'm still
Two
trying to figure
subdomains.
out what that
A
is.
number
I
of
thought that was like
subdomains
if
were
I just
detected.
leave the program,
These
or not the
include
program, if I
common
just
ones
leave the
such as
stream on my channel. I thought that was
mail.google.com,
I thought that kind of was a
as well as
vibe. Doing
others
that.
like archive.google.com, billing.google.com, and more.
Let me know
3
some, Brody.
directories. No directories are currently in use.
Alright, I'm
In simple
finna
terms, the
bring out
analysis
the
shows
hard
that
shit.
Google.com has a number of specific areas, subdomains, and
Come over
several
here.
communication channels, ports, open. However, no specific directories are being used at the moment.
Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Alright, so NetVuln, come over here. You should upload it. Yeah. Alright, so come over here, and then we've been up here for an hour already. Boom. Alright, so where is it at? Bro, look at this, right? And with inside each function, I used to actually do the with open command instead of just making it one method and calling it from there. That shit costs so many. Oh my gosh, I would never do that ever again. URL equals ipinfo.io / oh no, so you would just do the token. Token equals, all right, cool. That's a bet. Okay then. Shit, that makes it easy then. I love that. So we don't need this. Instead, we're just gonna change up the URL to where token equals API key. I'm pretty sure it said token, right? Token, and then so we can go ahead and take this out. Let me take this out too, and then 9 copyright and found some music. I'm trying to find a nice ass playlist. I'm finna be getting one soon. Alright, so boom, so we got this out here. So I need to fix the fact that I'm getting this exception file name. I'm guessing that's in the port scan. Where is file handler at? So I could take it out. It must be in the third function then, right? Wait, no. It's gonna be in the IP. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Alright, so it's gonna be here. So it should be in here then. Alright, what about over here? Nah. It's in the target validation. So it prints this and then it returns it. So what is this? This the get IP. Who was calling the get IP? Bro, this makes no sense. Cause where is this error at? File underscore extractor. Which one of these is calling it? That's the thing. Need some better music. I know, bro. I haven't got a chance to find some. I'm trying to find some. I ain't gonna lie. I really am. I've been trying to find some. I only want to hear it at this point. I'm trying to figure out why I'm getting this error. Like, where is it coming from? I don't see it. So it prints this screen. No, wait. Console.print table IP. Yeah. So it prints it, comes here. Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to do some error handling. Some error. Okay, so if it's this one, we're gonna get this. Yeah, 'cause I need to know, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
1, okay. Okay, so it's not this one. Interesting. 1. Where else could it be happening from? That makes no sense, bro. What?
Now beginning NetVuln scan. Successfully completed port.
Okay. So let's just keep going with it then. Alright, so let me see what's up with this.
Now beginning NetVuln scan.
Okay, so it's happening between this and this. So thread. So is it a notification? Bro, it has to be a notification. It is. That's how you find an error. Alright, or a bug. Alright, so we don't need you now. We don't need you. We don't need you. Cool. Let's see how the program works now. No.
Connection status online. Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports
So we
open,
got
1,012
target
ports
validation.
filtered, and
We
0
got the
ports
geo
closed.
IP lookup, or the geo lookup. Port scan.
Successfully
Subdomain
completed subdomain
scan.
enumeration scan, with a total of
Alright guys, now after the
22 out of
subdomain
1,000
scan, we need the
subdomains
directory
found.
scan to perform right after that, because that's they go hand in hand
ChatGPT
together.
said, now processing information, sir.
If that makes sense.
Sure, I'll break it down for you. One domain IP resolution. The website google.com is linked to the IP address 192.178.50.78.
We got ChatGPT summarizing it for us. This ain't shit until we get the vulnerability scanner hood up.
No ports
So
are closed. The ports that are open are associated
bro, I
with
wish I
various
had
services
FUF,
such as
bro. I
email,
need that so
SMTP,
bad.
POP3, IMAP,
God damn.
secure web traffic, HTTPS, and others. 3 subdomains found. We found several subdomains for google.com.
Let's do the vulnerability
These are
scanner, then we're
essentially
gonna start working on
subdivisions of the main
external
website,
tools.
each potentially
So we're
serving
gonna make a
different
new
functional
module for the
service.
vulnerability
For
scanner,
example,
because that's gonna have,
mail.google.com is for email.
yeah, because I might
pay.google.com
expand
is for
upon
payments,
it
etc. 4 directories found.
and make
The scan did not
and
find any
use
directories in
OpenVest.
use.
Oh yeah, that's what
Directories are like
option 2 is
folders
gonna
on a
be.
website, used to
OpenVest,
organize and
yeah.
store files.
Yeah.
However, this doesn't mean there aren't any. They might just not
Perfect.
be publicly accessible or visible. Remember, finding open ports or subdomains doesn't
Excuse me.
necessarily mean there's a
Alright,
security
so
issue. It's about understanding what
800
services
lines
are running
long,
and if
that's
they are
okay.
secured properly.
Let's say
If a service
this.
doesn't need to be running, it should be closed to reduce potential points
So
of
we're
entry
gonna
for
come over
malicious activity.
We're here. We're gonna save you as NSM underscore vulnerability. Alright, so class Nmap vulnerability scanner. This class will be responsible. Alright, so we gotta import Nmap. Nmap. And after we import Nmap, we gotta import sub process too. So sub process. So this is my first time actually running Nmap like this. Usually I'll go like OS and then I'll put system. Hold on, it's not even her. So OS. Alright, so we finna come over here and go like OS dot system Nmap, and then we're gonna do the Nmap scan. What the fuck? I'm tweaking, bro. I thought somebody touched me. All right, Nmap, and then we finna do what type of scan we wanna do? We finna do we'll do it. Nah, we could do a TCP scan. We could do a TCP scan, and we're finna do a script scan. We'll make it the vuln script, actually. We're gonna name this script, and then that's gonna go there. Then we're also gonna do the target IP. Target. Well, it could be the domain too. If you do it against the domain, if you do it against the IP, will it translate that into the domain still? Like, it's a very good question. Script, domain, script, domain. And then I guess I could go like I want to do. Nah. Oh, we got to give it the ports. So -p ports. So from here, we need this. We need the target first of all. It's gonna be a string. We need the ports, which is going to be a list. And if you don't give it the ports, then I'm gonna assign it myself. And then we need script. And if you don't give it script, it's gonna be the NetVuln script. If not ports equals FTP SSH no telnet, and then SSH SMTP DNS, what's it called, POP3 IMAP, I forgot about HTTP, HTTPS, RDP. I got a good majority of them, and we'll get the rest of them later on. OS that system. So now we're gonna go ahead and test this. So we're gonna have Nmap in our scanner. Strictly bro, I'm having brain farts. Strictly no, I'm not tweaking. There we go. Am I tweaking? Hold on. I know I am tweaking, but oh, so I had it right the first time. Okay, I need to start overthinking it. If underscore name equals underscore main use equals 1, if use equals 1, Nmap vulnerability scanner dot Nmap vulnerability scanner. The fuck, bro? So I need to make this a static variable. Static method, or method I meant. And then we're gonna make the target equals socket.get host by name google.com, ports equals ports, and the script is gonna equal script. So target equals target. Let's start. Okay, so I do gotta do it, but damn. Alright. I could just make it so ports equals a certain something. Fuck it all, I'll keep it like that. Nmap, your port specifications are illegal. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, it is illegal. I'm tweaking. Okay. Where did I put it at? -p ports. 2021. I'm pretty sure that's not illegal. What is they talking about? Nmap-p80 google.com. It's not illegal. What are they talking about? See, I did it right. 443 SSH telnet. Like, what is y'all talking about? I didn't do it in a legal way. Maybe it's because of the fact that I tried to do a TCP scan afterwards. Nope, yeah, I can still do it like that. Maybe it's because I'm trying to do a dash script scan. Or a Vuln scan, I meant. No, you can still do it like that, see? So, I just did the exact same command from over here to over there. And y'all finna sit here and tell me that I'm wrong, bro? Your port specifications are a legal example. Alright, look. Wait. I think I know why. Yeah. Port equals port dot strip for port and ports. Yeah, okay, so if that don't work, I know another way. Yeah, okay, I know why. So we're finna do, there's really nothing I need to join them by. Dot join port I think that's still wrong too though. Let me just go ahead and print the ports up so that way I know what I'm working with. And I'm gonna print it out before and after so I know what's up. What's the word, bro? Shit, I've been chilling, man. What's going on with you, man? Do you smoke at all, bro? Or nah, you think it messes with learning? No, I don't smoke, so I really don't know if it messes with learning or not, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, I see it. I still... That's not a syntax error. Aha. Y'all fucking. Damn. See, I know what it is. It's because of the fact that I have. It's because of the fact that what's it called? I have actually this might work. Now that I think about it, I'm making it harder on myself. That's why. Okay. Alright, it's gonna work now. Yep, see, it's working now. Alright, so I know why this one. Let me do it one more time. Yes. Print port for port and port. Would that really work? Wow. No way, that don't. How long have we been learning Python? I started back in November of last year, so about to be 6 months, a little over 6 months now. Time is flying. Ports equals integer port for ports and ports. Console.print ports. It's still not gonna work though. All right. Can I go like this instead? Cause like, damn. All right, I know what to do. All right, ports equals God damn, I did this before so I just forgot how to do it. Fuck, man. So port dot. Okay, I gotta do it like this first before I even get into it. Hold on. Ports dot parsing. It doesn't take a split either. What type of list is you, man? How am I gonna get it in there without it being in the brackets? That's blowing me. God damn. So I think I'm supposed to do it like, cause first of all, ports equals how am I not able to split it? Is it because of the fact that it's not stringed? You have to string the ports to be able. It doesn't even pop it out as string though. There has to be something for this. I could have sworn I did the shit for it too. I literally did this, bro. Oh, it's because I'm trying to loop it. Oh. Oh. I thought I had to loop it. It's so crazy. This whole time I was doing it right, just at first in the wrong way, which is ridiculous. second method works on the sample. What does that do? I'm curious. But did it define a variable? Yeah, he did. What does this do? I'm curious now. I never thought I'd struggle with this, bro. This supposed to be the easiest part, man. Can you create malware scripts? A little piece. I haven't really messed around malware scripts too much, but if I had to, I think I'll be able to. Yeah. I'd have to learn this one library more though. Sequence item. It's not working, man. I don't think you could pass. Actually, my bad, y'all. Let me just run the sub process command. Sub process dot run. What my shit doing? Oh, what's all this say? Let me see that. Yeah, what's going on, Ela? I just zoned out midway. God damn, I think I'm more tired than I think I am. How long am I? I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, man. Jeez. Okay, where is it? Okay, here it is. I need to look at the vulnerability results. Alright. I'm gonna worry about you later. We're gonna move on. So okay. How you been, gang? Sure, I been good, cuz I've been tired. Probably times I went out the other day, cause I passed my ass back, so I was like, fuck, I'm gonna celebrate on some shit. You feel me? Let me not go on my phone. I ain't even deserve it yet. So API keys. Let me start saving files. Shit. Yeah, I know it's, yeah, we can do it like that. So I'm gonna need another module. Save as. Oh no. This is always the. Hey, yeah, congratulations, bro. I appreciate that, man. Just brings me one step closer to my next goal. Hopefully, I can get it achieved. So, Malik scientific evidence shows it has an impact on learning. Scan results. So what's inside scan results can be different types of scan results. So we're gonna have raw Nmap, saved results, raw Nmap, saved results. FUF, scan results, and then I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do it, cause scan tree. Alright, so look. So we go inside .data. And once we go in there, once we go inside .data, we then have to go inside NetVuln 2. Once we go in there, we're now going inside of scan underscore results, and then inside of there we can either have it so you have raw Nmap scan, raw Nmap, raw Nmap save. Then you can also have it so it says raw FFU F save. Those are really the main ones, Nmap and raw FF. And then after that, Sup, man? I love seeing others in tech. Oh, Scanley, what's up, man? I appreciate you for joining, Josh and Kimbo. Kimbo 4. 6. Consider using shoulders API security trips auto target active based on consider. Yeah, I already know about Shodan. I have it in this. I have it in my other one, but it doesn't always work. See, when I go live, the API doesn't always work. See how it's just hanging on? That was Shodan. See, it doesn't always allow me to pull info. But if I try a name I never did before. Watch. Actually, no. I gotta think of a name I never did before. Mom.com. Toes.com. God damn, come on. Yeah, it ain't for yeah, but like I was saying, yeah, it don't be working for me all the time. That shit is annoying. Nah, there's no way it's rate limiting, bro. You see, the first scan I did, it didn't work. Are you handling returned errors correctly, perhaps? I'm gonna show you in a second. That it just be tweaking. Hold on. Also on the scene, feel free to ask any questions or tips you may have, and I can provide. I bet, man. But I'm proud to see you working, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you being in the stream, Brody. So look, I was in the middle of making a file. I was in the middle of trying to figure out how I'm gonna make the tree. But let's go to Shodan right quick. So we have the IP info. We have the OpenAI. Those are both inside their own. Both the API keys are going to be inside here for the user. So let's go ahead and get static method def get showed info target IP. Bro, what the fuck? String. Alright, let me import shoulder. Alright, so we got Shodan imported. So I'm gonna go ahead and do Shodan dot fuck, I forgot how to do it. Hold on. Shodan dot Shodan API key equals API underscore key. So we're gonna go ahead and create API underscore key equals file dot get API key, and then the only API key I want is come down here. I want Shodan's API key. So let's go back up here. So boom. Alright, so if not API key console.print failed to find your API, your Shodan API key. Style equals bold red. Return false. Alright, so we got the API key. Cool. Shodan dot no, I don't need no full on. No, I want to pull info. Alright. So if we come over here, search, here we go. Target. I forgot whether there's a target IP or target. But either way, we're finna go back to my old code and see though. So this is how I did it in my old one. So nigga. This is the original one from 4 months ago. So which one is responsible for getting showed in info? I think it's version lookup. Yeah, it is version lookup. API dot host. So we used host. So let me see. Yep. So boom, let's let's get this situated gracefully. Alright, except showden dot exception dot API error as E. Showden API error. Alright, so except showden dot API timeout. Alright. Results equals console dot print results. Alright. Netilities dot fuck it. Alright. Netilities dot get showden info equals I forgot whether it's an IP or domain name, but we will find out today. Actually, I'm gonna just see my program. IP address. Yep, so it's an IP then. Alright, so we're gonna see. Let's have some support, sure. I was on the grind. Yes, oh man. Appreciate that love, brody. Happy to see someone winning. Hey, I appreciate that though, for real though, man. Oh shit, I forgot to fail to find your showden API key. Shit, I love that the error handling is working amazingly though. Look at that. Alright, so let me go ahead and get my API key right quick for showden. Hold on. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. So and then let me come over here. Give me 1 second, y'all boys, so I could. Alright, cool. Alright, so API key. Showden API key. Cool. Alright, so we got my showden API key in here now. Access denied 433. See? It's not working, bro. And then look. Just to show you that the API key is working, we will do show. Actually, let me do this instead. If verbose show dot Where the fuck is it at? Here it is. Variables equals true. Let me make sure there's nothing crazy on this, because I forgot what it be showing. Alright, so query it again. Yeah, man. See. Look what happens when I try. Consider implementing. So look. Of course, it says I have no scan results and shit. But when I go to Shodan and I do a scan of my own, let's do Google.com for example. I just search it up. You see how I pop stuff up? You know, it's working. But then when I use the API, it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? It's like, do I have to pay for it? Cause like if I have to pay for it, why does sometimes it work, sometimes it don't work? You know what I'm saying? It's weird, bro. It's weird as hell. Have you considered taking the A+ exam? Nah, I haven't. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even gonna take that. I ain't gonna lie. Since I'm trying to join the military, and I took the ASVAT. Now I'm just going through a couple processes for physicals and shit. You need to meet DoD standards to be able to work in cyber in there, and I meet those. So it's like, and the A+ wouldn't have helped me met those. If it would, not as much as compared to like Security Plus and Scissor Plus and shit. So I don't really need it for consider implementing. I don't know what that means, man. Yeah, like look at this code, man. This is flawless. Like, if you're on the fee API, you be limited in that aspect. Damn. But security trials. Alright, well look then. Do you know about WordPress scan? My monitors are overlapping. Yes, sir. Alright, cool. So don't worry, you to remove the URL. Okay. What courses or resources would you recommend for studying for the Network Plus? I used all of these. Here, I'll put it in the chat for you. This is one of them. Boom. This another one of them. And then here's the other one, twin. All of those will get you right, my boy. Alright, so you know about WordPress scan. So look, we finna WordPress scan, that's paid for too. But the free tier, you could get like 40 free queries a day. Oh, 25, bro. That's more than enough. Cause look at this one. This one only have 500 scans, 25 a day. Shoot, that's cool. Let's get this. Hold on. Do you need to be? Do I gotta do the little business thing? God damn. They're asking me to register. Hold on. In the meantime, let's witness greatness right quick. Let's see where we at.
Connection status online.
All right,
Welcome to NetVuln 2.0. Successfully completed port scan, with a total of 12 ports open, 1012 ports filtered, and 0 ports closed. Successfully completed subdomain enumeration scan, with a total of 22 out of 1000 subdomains found. ChatGPT said, now processing information, sir. Sure, here's a simplified summary. 1 domain _IP _resolution, the website google.com is linked to the IP address 192.178.50.78. 2 open _ports, there are 12 open ports on google.com, which means there are 12 entry points where data can be sent to or received from. There are 12 filtered ports which are restricted and 0 closed ports, which means there are no blocked entry points. The active ports with services are running various services such as email, SMTP, POP3, web, HTTP, HTTPS, and others. 3 subdomains _found, these are the different sections of google.com like apps.google.com, api.google.com, admin.google.com, and so on. Think of them as different departments in a company. 4 directories _found, currently, there are no specific directories in use. Directories are like folders on a computer that hold
already have
related
an
files
account.
and
Why
other
would y'all make me
directories.
do all that then? And I'm pretty sure they have vulners too, bro. Vulners. Oh, there's a couple that I need to try. I know there's a couple API keys for external info that I'm gonna try out and use. Alright, guess I gotta reset my password. Type business. Really appreciate your senses, my guy. Hey, no problem, man. We'll help where we can, broski. Alright, so quite impressive, good sir. I appreciate that, man. Alright, so let me change my password for this. Nigga, stop. Alright, bro. Okay. Just alright. So let me log in now. Bro. All right. So all right, bad. Hey, look, so I got a token. So look, we finna see what this like down. I didn't think it would be that simple. I thought they would maybe make an account and shit. So, alright, so, alright. So let me regenerate this token right quick, and then we finna go ahead and start. Alright, so let's go, let's just turn you off. Alright, cool. So, I don't get it. Why are you using PowerShell right now? Can somebody explain? To run the script. Is you saying like why PowerShell over command prompt? If so, it's just because PowerShell is just better in my opinion. All right, so let's go to Visual Studio Code, and now we have to make it so that way we could have we can hold. We gotta change this. Is it this one? No, it's this one. So now we're also gonna have API _ key _ WordPress scan. What else do I need? Open API key, showed in IP info WordPress scan. I'm gonna be adding more. I just know it. Shit. Did I spell it right? WordPress scan. WordP Oh, war WPS and then scan. Okay, type in this. So you have two S's. Weirdo. All right, so let me go ahead and put this in a JSON file that we have now. Let me come over here. My bad on. And then we're gonna go ahead and go like this. And then we're gonna come over here, take this, copy, boom, throw you back over there, boom, boom, take this off, throw you back over there. All right, so how do we query this shit for scan results? We're gonna find out. So let's go ahead and make, so we have, okay. All right, so let's come, damn, this class is 600 lines long. All right, so to show the info, so static method def get WPS. I'm gonna just do this so that way I can't get confused. Info. This method. Alright, so I don't know. I guess we're gonna do a, because they don't got a library. Do they got a library? Pip install. No, they don't. So yeah, requested is URL equals shit. Let me see. How do I API details? Perfect. All right. So wait, hold on. So this what it say we need to do to access it. Might be a side quest, but consider passing your project code apart from your API keys, of course, to Cursor or a Windsurf ID and continue rapid iteration of your tools. What will be the purpose of it, if you don't mind me asking? But great live stream. Appreciate it, man. I am 40 and I've been networking since dial-up days, man. Oh, shit. Dial-up, bro. That's crazy. How did you begin learning Python programming? I had used an app called Mimu to learn the syntax. That's where it really all began. For some technical details, refer to our official API documentation. Thank you, because what you just provided me wasn't helpful at all. So this is the server. Oh wait, no. To use the API, you need to register a user and use the API. You send this API to other. So okay, so we're gonna make a header called this. Cool, that's good to know. All right, bet. So HTTPS boom 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 fucking suckmydick.com, and then we're gonna do response equals request dot get URL equals URL, headers equals headers. So we're gonna make headers equals equals this. Boom. Let's go like that. Shit. Wait. Do I have to authorization token equals? Yeah, you could tell they was not thinking about what syntax that's going there. So yeah, because that's not JSON. What the hell? That's cool. I probably should start making the APIs constants, but it is what it is. API key. Get API key. API underscore key equals netutilities dot no file handler dot get API key. And the key we're going for is get API key. It is. So now I'm gonna close this. If not API key, console.prints. I'm gonna just go ahead and copy the same thing from up here. Phone. Alright. So failed to find your. Alright, so authorization API key, URL equals. Now what is the URL? Before we even get there, let's do timeout equals 5. And then we're gonna push all this for it. Actually, nah, I don't need to put the API key within a try except, because either way it's handling it down here, right? Yeah, try except, yeah. There will be no errors from that. Cool. How big is this? About 80 lines long. Alright, so try except, you know what? I don't feel like doing all that again. I'm gonna just copy all this. Now I'm gonna just do this. Boom. Boom. Push you up a little bit. Did not mean to do that. And then we're gonna go like accept requests, exceptions. What type of errors you got? You got connection error as E. So we're gonna say connection error. So then we could also go like, I know they got a timeout, timeouts. Boom. Does timeout go first or does connection go first? Because wouldn't technically a timeout be a connection? Yeah, let me put timeout first. Yeah, let me put timeout first. Either way, a timeout is less likely than. Alright, so boom. So we got the errors out the way. So, shit. If response dot status underscore code equals 200 console dot print response, I guess. I mean, I don't know if it's in JSON or not, but hey, we'll figure it out. Else console failed to get API info with status code response dot status code. We're gonna make this yellow. Come over here, forward red. Alright, so we need to figure out what is the URL we're pinging. WordPress, plugins, themes, status, enterprise. Okay, post. Request 200. Control accept header response. Latest version, vulnerabilities. Oh, so it gives you a lot of info. Okay, cool. I love that. Now, how the hell do I make? How do I make the query, bro? All right, bro. I'm gonna just query this since y'all wanna not give me no info. God damn. All right, so what's it called? God damn, y'all boys been typing. Wow, man, I salute you on that. It's hard to find good networking guys. You guys are a different breed. Yes, sir. Improve code base from the highest state-of-the-art models. Consider Cloud for optionally K-line and video through the codes in the system. Not dissing, by the way, mate. Just how we do it's in the scene. Okay, using AI to create stuff is nice for the speed of the output phase, but not so great for actually. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, like, I don't mind using AI. Like, AI cool. I like to know what I'm programming, if that makes sense. Like, I'm using AI in this program. This program finna use AI a lot. Like, it's finna, like I'm not even finna use it to program. I'm finna use AI to take the info that it finds from the vulnerability scan, and it's gonna take that info, and I might make it so it's gonna search the web for more info on what I give it for like OSINT, and then after that it's gonna make a summary. So I'm gonna use the AI model in this one, but for coding wise, I don't know. I want to put myself in the mindset where I'm searching for, if that makes sense. Reminder to take a stretch, posture check, everyone. Yes, yeah, I know. I already know, man. You're right. Yeah, this bit is JSON though. This is nice. Oh my gosh, JSON is so sexy. By the way this shit look, ID. This is a lot of info it gives you, but it's only on WordPress websites. Now that I think about it, I don't know how often is WordPress often defined, because I don't think it is. Oh, it might not be worth spending a lot of time on this, because WordPress. Oh, it is often. Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah, hence WordPress scan. I ain't gonna lie, I forgot. I ain't gonna lie. I completely forgot. Let me text back. All right. All right, my bad, y'all boys. Okay, so what now? You know what, bro? I texted this shawty back 3 hours later, and she texted me back just like that. Shit. All right. So look. So we need to. All right. So get all vulnerabilities by a single ID. They're not telling me what do I query for the scan though. Like, I'm so confused. Do I query this website? No, it's the documents. Okay, maybe it's everything except the docs. Let me see. Let's see. Required false API. Okay, so it's a get method though. Okay, so the arguments are namespace, required, context. It's JSON files within JSON files. Crazy work. Or not no, dictionaries within dictionaries, I meant. Latest, plugins, get, args. Okay, so vulnerability ID. So API v3 pretty print. All right. / google.com rest underscore no mess no red messenger no route was found. That's cool. You don't gotta find the route. NS lookup google.com. All right, we got the address for google.com. Find it. All right, maybe we gotta put query equals or some shit like that. I don't know how this works. AI, integrating AI into apps is awesome. Yeah, low key. It's crazy how much dependency built on the tools if you aren't careful. Yeah, bro. I done heard like some software engineers like they was depending on it so much that after a while like they couldn't do like simple things like make a function or some shit on their own. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. I wonder how long this shit been open on the bottom right. I did not see that. All right, so how do I make queries, man? Like, is y'all not finna tell me? Like, why is the website not telling me where to go? What to do? Plugins. Nothing found. You useless bastard. Okay, 3 days ago too. Open redirect vulnerability in Bronco Web WAF allows redirection of external URLs. About what? Oh shit. So you got loading, and then you could redirect using the next variable, and you could then set the value. That's crazy. Oh, it's already patched, so this isn't a 0 day. Oh, wow, that's crazy. So let's go to API documents. Import request. Look at that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like this what I should be seeing for docs. Like shit. So URL equals vulners.com, search, boom. Data equals your API key here in the query. Oh, this is interesting. So you put in the query inside the headers. That's unusual. And I'm sending it inside of a JSON instead of headers. What the hell's the difference? Replace our API. All right, let's get an API key. Bro, that's another API key I'm getting. Jeez. All right, hold on. I'm about to add some more room then. That's what I'm saying. Like, this vulnerability scanner is gonna be fucking huge. Because I want to finish this shit like within like the next week or two. Because I want to start trying to learn how to bug, bounty hunts. I'm gonna put this on the bottom. API underscore key underscore vulners. All right, is that what it's called, vulners? Yeah, it is called vulners. All right, cool. So then we finna go ahead and open up this real quick, and then I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna slap you over here. Oh shit. Slap you over here. Boom. Boom. Alright. I didn't put the API key in yet because I don't got it yet. Import vulners. Okay, so vulners, you also have a library. Nice. You see, you know they like that. Hold on. Pip install vulners. Nice. They got a whole library. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you know they official, bro. See, this gonna come in handy. I like this. I like this. I like this. You could develop game-changing security tools by embracing the power of the world's largest correlated security intelligence, which goes through constant updates and links more than 200 plus data sources. Please sign up on Vulner's website. To sign up on Vulner's website, click on your name in the bottom left corner. So the API and generate an API key with the API scope. From there, select the create no API target. All right, so we're finna make an API key. Boy, if this give me some real, cause I always wanted to use Vulners, but I ain't never did it though. We coding this in Python, right? Yeah, this Python. Get params, decode, JSON, prettify. Damn, told me a little too late, man. I'm glad to know that though. He said, "Where's the community Discord?" I got you, Brody. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure this works. If yeah, this URL works. So I'm gonna send you this one. Yeah, I put it in the stream for you, bro. Yo, cut. What got you in the coding? Shit. To be real, bro. Like it's crazy. 'Cause, like, I never thought I'd be a coder. Like so boom, right? So I'm in college, right? So last year in January, I had a semester. My semester in January, I had a class for Python, learning Python, and the teacher, she was teaching us how to learn she was teaching us how to code in Python, right? Well, she wasn't even really teaching us. It was an online class, so that only goes so far. I'm learning by myself, and I had to use GitHub and shit, and I was like, "What the fuck is all this?" Like, I was so confused, bro. I was searching up how to program and shit, and I was getting mad, and I passed the class, and I didn't know jack shit. So June, July come around, I don't know how to program in Python. Yeah, I got an A in Python, and then November came, I loaded up Visual Studio Code because I was bored one day. Because it's like I got a computer, but I didn't program on it. So I was like, I want to do it one day. So I loaded it up, and I did print. And I said, "What's up?" I literally did a print, "What's up?" And I was like, that's kind of cool. Because it's like I didn't know how to do print statements either. Like, I'm telling you, I was that ass. And then from there, I just gave it a shot. And then I think I went on ChatGPT. I was like, how should I start to learn how to program? And then I think he told me Mimo, because I don't know how I found out about Mimo. I honestly forgot. I think I went on YouTube maybe. I don't know, something. And then here I am now from that. Mate, can I send a URL here? I want to show you something. Yeah, go ahead, Brody. Go ahead, Brody. But yeah, so all right. So Voners has his own. So it's just like showed in Voners. So I'm calling the module, and then I'm calling the class, or depending on if this is the class, yeah, class module or class function. No, module class, yeah. And then this is the initializer. Search underscore results equals type equals CV, and enchantments dot exploitation dot wild exploit. Replace what drag or case like on the best. Okay, but I don't gotta do the request library. If I could do Voners, that's great. So then I could just API methods. Cool. So we have ID, title, description. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a fat ass table. All right, cool. So have a look at this. Tell me what you think. I'm thinking about doing it and post it on LinkedIn. I know for the jobs. All right, I used to post on LinkedIn all the time. All right, so let's see. So we got so we finna go ahead and be able to pull show the info. But I want to be able to finish the vulnerability scanner with Nmap, but that shit is. Let me go ahead and put a comment. Not yet finished. API errors. Alright. Def static method def. Did I already make a? No, I didn't. Get vulner info. Get vulners info. Target underscore IP Or maybe it's just a target. This method will be responsible for pulling info from vulners. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and import vulners. So we're gonna come over here. Bro, why does this keep popping up in there? Like, stop. Alright, so we're gonna pull vulners. Then we're gonna come down here. Get API underscore key. API underscore key equals no file handler dot get API key. API underscore key underscore vulners. Okay, and so now we gotta add another thing to it. Oh no, we already got it in there. So let me just copy this just in case then. Alright. If not API key. If y'all can, always copy and reuse the same code, man. Gonna save y'all so much time. Alright, boom. Console.print failed to find your vulners API key. Alright, so boom, now that that's out the way. I would do an else statement, but there's really no need. Either way, you can't get there without it. Wait. Where's the URL? I sent it. I ain't see no URL to one. I ain't finna cap to you. Oh, I don't see none. I ain't delete none. So I mean, let me see if maybe I got to. All messages are visible. Live chat. Yeah, it's not her. YouTube removing them. Send it to me off of Discord, Brody. Yeah, YouTube are removing them. Yeah, I'm not. Exclude the TLD. Alright, so we're gonna do. Wait, do I gotta make a. I think I do gotta make a vuln equals vulners dot vulners. Where is it at? Bro. Is it vulners with a capital V? No, it's not. So either y'all give me outdated info or API key. Proxy URL example. API key equals API key. Results equals vuln dot. So what am I doing? Am I doing get task, create task, update task? It's a lot of things you can do with this. Damn. Oh, get results. Yeah. Wait. This is a variable. Oh, this is a class. No, this is a function. Wait, no. I don't know. Create task. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to slide over here. Vulners underscore vulners dot vulners. See, this is outdated because this is not how it works. When's the last time they updated this, bro? Cause bro, like this is Python 3. This shit is outdated. Search strategies. Python. I'm using the library. Show me the library, or I'm gonna go to the request library. Why y'all only showing requests? Y'all not like y'all own library? Oh wait, no, here it is. Okay. So search in database. Alright, that's cute. Let me vulners underscore API dot search. I don't think there's a search command. I'm not tweaking. There was no search. Bro, this library is outdated. Like what? Or their info is outdated. Okay, maybe it's me. Let me just do it how they did it. Even though it doesn't make no sense. Vulners. Boom. Insert my API key. So now we're gonna do vuln dot search. Doesn't even pop nothing up. It's a capital V. Nope. Bro. Exclude the TOD. Let's voice chat. Oh, voice chat. What we voice chatting on? What is we voice chatting on? So what's it called? Use on GitHub Lab. What you mean by that? Alright, I'm gonna just yeah, this is why you don't use third-party libraries, because they're just ass. I'm gonna just go back to using the request. URL equals F. What is the URL I'm querying? HTTP. Alright, vulners.com/API/v3/search. So, and then you got query. And then you got query. Or, should I even call it query? Target data equals query. Oh, wait, no, that's where the target's going. I'm tweaking. There we go. And then you also got to do the API key. API key. API key. Response equals request. Request.get URL equals URL. JSON equals data. And then you have the timeout, which is going to be equal to 5. If response dot status code equals 200, console.print. I'm gonna just print the shit like that. Else console.print. Alright, so we got this going on. Alright, so we can come over here.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is
Let's try it. Netutilities.get vulners info. Targets equals google.com. Failed to find your oh shit. I have excellent error handling, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. Alright, so let me make a key real quick. Can you let me make a key, please? I guess I gotta make an account. Boom. Yep, redirect underscore URL. Yeah, I could see that. So where's the API? Is it? No, not webhook. I don't know. Where would I go for this, man? Oh, you have credits, damn. Them APIs is not gonna be free, huh? Oh yeah, we're gonna use exploit db2c. This shit is gonna be lit. I can't wait. Bro, how do I get an API key? Maybe you gotta tell. Oh, I got it. All right, bet. Generate new API key. Name. NetVuln 2.0. API key. License free. If you want restrict API key to be used for specific IPv4 addresses. Damn, that is cool that they have that. Too bad it will not work for me since I got dynamic. Select one of the pre-filled template below. What the, bro? Look how many options they got on here. That is lit. Yo. Posture check, everyone. Let's take a stretch. Let's take a stretch. All right, I'm about to in a second, man. Hold on. I can't leave on the L. This is an L. Hold on. This is an L. This is L. This 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 L. All right. So hold on. Boom. Let me pull this over here to put my API key in. Close you out. Open you up. And then let's go right here. Let's double tap this. And now I'm gonna slide down here. Come over here. I'm gonna insert my API key. Paste. And then we're gonna go ahead and close this. If I come over here. And let's try to query some info. Where I'm from Tampa, Florida, man. I just try to take off the there's no. I'm tweaking. All right, so I can't make it a JSON. It's realistic. It's probably already a JSON. So let's just take this off. All right, boom. Where you from, though, Brody? Object of type set is not JSON. Nick, bro, I didn't try to make it a JSON. I already took it off. All right. All right, should I do this? Cause like, why is y'all tweaking? Why is y'all tweaking on me? Okay. Okay, so let's go to these API documents, y'all boys. Use AI for create better options. What you mean? What you mean, Brody? Okay, let me go to the main menu. I think this is, yeah, here we go. Query, API key. Man, I suggest we play some NEMS. What is NEMS, my boy? What's that? Talking about music. I'm not finna lie, man. I'm like, why do they give me such ass documentation? I'm doing it exactly how they said to do. Wait. Yeah, target google.com. Okay, Google. Maybe I don't know. Bro, all right, look, I'm gonna put the example that I saw them give. They put Cisco. Generic ass statement. Share the code after. I'll see. I got you. I'm gonna fucking push all this shit. So I'm gonna make a repo and push all this shit. I look, it should have been made a repo and been pushing after every stream, but I haven't. But I'm gonna start pushing it. I want to be able to get this vulnerability, bro. Once I get these two vulnerability infos, I could just feed that to AI. Oh my gosh, somebody's so sexy. Bro. What's up? Yes, sir. Onion Vaughn. I know that's you, Brody. I'm gonna follow you back in a second, man. Jeez, I just gained 20 subscribers in the last like 2 minutes or 2 hours. Let me check this right quick. And then I come over here. Alright, so how am I gonna... Wait till bro starts playing Linux. Real talk. I need to start getting into it more. This program, I'm finna put this on Linux in a second though. I think I'm finna put it. That's why I need to start pushing it to my GitHub too, so I can push and pull that shit from either or. Cause I need it to be compatible with both. Alright though, but what's up though? Like, why this not working? Alright, you know what, man. I don't know if it's cause I don't think www is the problem though. I need to close some Chrome tabs. Yeah, that's not the problem. I have too many Chrome tabs open. Close this. Close that. I only need one. There we go. All right, so let's test this out. Result error, data error, missing parameters, query error code 103. Okay. Result. So we got a JSON. Result error data. Okay, so that is one of them. Data error, missing parameter, query. All right, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Whoever wrote the source code or whoever wrote the thing for this, they better hope I'm wrong. Let's see. Header part syscall from query must be type, string, or byte. See, look, these niggas are putting the wrong things in their documentation. Like, come on, bro. They put JSON when it's real. I'm like, why would I put JSON instead of headers? It's a header. Like, it's in a JSON format, but it's a header. Anyways, header part syscall from query syscall must be of type string or bytes, not class set. All right, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. As if I didn't just give you that, man. I just gave you that. JSON formatter dash container. Fuck. I don't want to see all this bullshit. Nope, they don't got it in here. I was about to say, let me find out. But goddamn, man. Fucking headers equals query equals Cisco. I thought so. So header part Cisco from query Cisco must be it. Bro, why y'all giving me an error for something y'all literally told me to do? You just did it, right? You did. Look, you put Cisco here. Yet when I do it, when I put Cisco here, it's a problem. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. This is a post request. Oh, I'm stupid. That makes sense. I am pushing info. Oh my gosh. Alright, look. So I'm finna change this back to JSON. If this shit don't work still, then I'm gonna just like slam my computer and just call it a night. We are at 300 views. W's in the chat. W's in the chat, even though the program don't want to work. Or well, the program working, but the API don't want to work. And it's like, damn. What's their goal in cybersecurity? Sizzle? I want to be a cybersecurity developer. I ain't gonna lie to you. Besides that, but that's kind of broad for me because I could do that on maybe maybe more on the red team side or blue team side. And when it comes to that part, I don't know for real. I just know I like doing what I'm doing right now. And if I had to expand beyond that, I would have no problem doing that. I just like doing it. I don't know. Used to import vulners or install use pip. I have a help desk interview on Tuesday. What are interesting? I should know. I straight cat. The nigga said straight cat. Hey, hey, that's real though. You got X in the chat, man. I don't know. Consider dynamically handling those. It would be cool you put it in the Docker container, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I might put this whole code in the Docker container so that way all the dependencies are in the same thing. I might do that. What's it called? RIP pentest. Pentesting? I don't want to mind pentest. I just know I want this tool to be a nice ass vulnerability scanner that I could use because I want to start bug bounty hunting. So, like right as soon as I get done with this shit or close to being done, I want to start bug bounty hunting, and I'm gonna use this tool to do it. Cause like, this tool is gonna query like 3, 4, 5 different APIs that have databases of CVEs. It's gonna take them CVEs, pull it back with the ports, protocols, services, versions, all that. Save those in the JSON file, and then it's gonna throw it at OpenAI. OpenAI is then finna take that, pre-print that shit, and give it back to me, so then I can read it. But then that's not even the best part. It's the fact that it's gonna categorize which ones I should try to take control of first, like which exploits I should prioritize and all that. And yeah, use file to set object on JSON. I mean, I know what you're saying. Cause if I want to make a file, I'll just go like this. But this don't work. Exploits, also exploits. Yeah, bro. Hey, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I'm finna start making malware. After this program, I think I'm gonna move on to making malware. Bro, I got this one idea to make some malware, bro. Like, it's in my head, but usually when I think of something in my head and I make it, I'll be blowing my mind because it's like, wow, that really worked, you know. Man, I'm doing this thing, but I'm trying to get hands on like, how you doing, but I don't know how to get started. Like, how you started coding, go to ISU. I don't know ISUs, and I can't stand coding. These niggas got me doing. Oh, he's like, I'll go to ISU. And this nigga. hey, Kyle, I ain't lie. Excuse me. I say the best thing to do is learn the syntax, man. I use Adcom Memo to learn the syntax. So that's how I started off. And then just start trying to work on projects from there. Ask AI to help you. Like, have AI tell you how to use certain libraries. Then once you know how to use them libraries, it's like knowing how to read. Once you know how to read, you can read any damn book you want. It's the same thing with programming. Once you know how to use the libraries, you can make anything you want. You know what I'm saying? It's really that simple for real. Object of type set is not JSON. See, I ain't gonna lie. I have no idea what the hell that means. Wait. There's a time sleep command, that's why. Cause this shit. Okay. I had to string the target. Nice. Even though it was already in the fucking string. See, Python is a very weird thing sometimes. But it's okay. Cause we love Python. We love Python. Python love us, man. Yes, sir! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. We got vulnerabilities. Look at, bro, this shit so fucking sexy, bro. Like, look at this shit, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all this. All right, look, we ain't finna. I need a good example though. Wait, yeah, I'm about to say, look, let's do google.com. Google.com. Cause wait, I just put in Cisco, like just the domain name itself, nothing else. So like, we gotta see what type of shit is. It's like, can I type in IPs? Is it domain names? Like, what is it? Oh shit, okay. Google. All right. Hold on. They're not gonna have none on my website because nobody scans my website to report shit. But I just want to see what type of shit it is though. It's not gonna have none. Result okay data. Yeah, it's not gonna have none because nobody scans on website now. Okay, but something like Google though, it's gonna have some shit. So that's interesting. Okay, cool. So now we could take this info, we could parse the fuck out of it, and then we could give it to AI. All right, so let me come up here. Let's see how much. God damn, all this info. God damn. God damn. God damn. God damn. Shit. Shit. All right, so look, results okay. So that means it's 200. So we got a base score of 9. God damn, 9. Last seen 2025. JetBrains. Published in 2022. I don't give a fuck about this. 2023. I mean, unless niggas have outdated. I just passed my set plus. I'm doing Scissor Fry and I got an analyst internship I'm doing right now. I'm trying to hack a nigga shit. Hey, congrats on you passing though, brody. Real shit. Good job, man. And good luck on your future exam on your Scissor Plus. How about one challenge, seeing as you gotta work, and let's have you export summaries to a HTML document. It should be simple enough. No, that's real simple. I ain't finna lie. I never did an HTML document. I did JSON text, but an HTML document, I will presume that would be real simple. Let me see. Is HTML a library on Python? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that. Let's see. We finna try right now. Look. Never did this before. With open, we finna make a path. Path equals path. Wait. Do I got a base directory? Yes, sir. And then, hold on. Let's go inside of. All right, so we finna go inside NetVuln 2.0. Wait, no, we already went inside NetVuln. Wait, let me see what this is. Hold on. NetVuln. Okay, cool. And then we finna go inside .data. And then we finna name this shit. Bullshit. With open path. We're finna write in there as file. Okay, now with text is content equals. See, look, text is content equals file dot read. With JSON is content equals JSON dot dump file. And then HTML, I'm guessing see, this is how I think of it when I use library first time. Oh shit. This is how I think of it when I use library first time. So I'm gonna go like import HTML. Let's see if they got anything for this. Hold on. When you do JSON though. Yeah, JSON be having some shit. So what the fuck is this? What is an escape, man? Replace special characters. What the fuck? General functions for HTML manipulation. Bro, this isn't the actual HTML library. What the fuck? Alright, so look, this is how I do it then. With open path. We're finna dump. This we're finna dump. JSON.dump. I just did it wrong too, by the way. But look, we finna do data equals fucking shit. What do I want to name it? With open path dot is underscore directory. Wait, actually, let's see if I can do this. HTML. Okay, data equals you suck. JSON.dump. We're gonna dump data inside a file, and the indent equals 1. Let's see if this shit work. Error, no such file or directory. No fucking, oh shit, I forgot to create it. My bad, baby girl. Path dot make directory exist underscore okay equals true. Parents equals true. So if4 equals, all right, cool. You do not have permissions to do bullshit. Permissioner path w bullshit .html. But if I would have did a text file, I would have been good though. You pussy. Oh, it's because I'm using JSON to do it. AC. I'm tweaking. File dot, what's it called? Actually, no, it's not gonna work. Oh yeah, nah. I don't know how to make HTML files, bro. You got me. I tried. You got me, man. No cap. Alright, so. Oh, you're trying to get my boy in the flask. I like your idea. Man, I'm not finna lie, man. Fucking. What's it called? I didn't mean to do that. YouTube.com. Okay, let me see this. So I see what y'all saying. Are you trying to get my one like idea? You have to use paid services for best access to vuln scans. Yeah, I'm already knowing. What's up, Con? What's going on with you, bro? Pressure. I just followed you on LinkedIn, and I know some folks who are doing it big out in Tampa with cyber. Hit me out. I can get y'all connected. Okay, then for sure. I'm gonna follow you back on LinkedIn, then, Brody. I barely be on LinkedIn as much, but I got you. I'm gonna follow you back though. Let's show some love in the chat. Yes. Also use Hostinger website, but yeah, I've been using Hostinger. All good, fellas, but hell yeah. So look though, we got an API to get geo info. We got an API to get shoulder info and vulners info. Now the shoulder info though, only thing is that shit is bad for sale. It don't want to work sometimes, and it's like, what do I I don't know what it want me to do. So look, we need to parse this info for we need to parse the info for vulners. So I need to read the key values so I could do it. So look, yeah, this is gonna be all right. So we have, so where does this JSON end? Let me see. Oh, actually here it is. Result data. How many times does it say that though? Okay, so it's all in data. All right. Okay. All right. For oh my fucking gosh, bro. All right, so look. For result in response.json. No, I'm not even gonna do that, bro. I don't want to do that. Actually, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Dot JSON dot items. All right, so for result in I don't want to do that because then it's gonna start acting crazy. For response in response to item, response Results. I might change it up as we go. So no, not results. Data, my bad. So we're gonna go inside of data. Data's right here, and inside of data we have, jeez, bro. We have search. What else do we have? Okay, we have a list inside. We have a list inside a JSON file. Do y'all know how difficult that's gonna make it to parse it? It's another list right here. CVE list. Okay. Where does it end? Where does it end? Okay, CVE list again. Okay. Look. I could work with this. I could work with this. Low key. How many hours a day you study for your security plus? How many hours a day you study? Did you study for your security plus? Shit. I wouldn't say I had set hours for each day. Like on my off days, I would try to do like 5 to 8. But on the days I went to work, I would just play videos in my ear, and then I would try to do practice tests when I got home. So I guess you could say like 4. Sweet, let's recap. We've got limited. We got limited by first showed an API key successfully implemented owners, correctly performed post request and returns the data, handling data in error line. Man, I never pinned a message, but I gotta pin that. Alright, so security plus wasn't that bad. It's the wording that gets tricky. After you take a course, make sure to do as many practice problems as possible. Yeah, real shit. That part right there. So I'm not gonna lie. Let me just run this real quick and see if I get an error. Because if I get an error, I'll be happy. So that way I know that I'm doing it wrong. Because I feel like I am. Let me go to my other program. So which one was it? I think it's my private repo that got it. So where is it? It's not here. Shit, no. It's this one. So damn, did I ever push it? I don't think I did. Wait, yes I did. Yes sir, I did push it. All right, cool. So where you at? Here he was. For key value and response data dot items. Cool. All right, here we go. We getting somewhere. Table dot add key row else if response data reports for report and response data. See, I ain't glad that's a little I ain't glad Jace. Yeah, okay, cool. 2 parentheses must be integers or splices, not string. Yeah, cool. Wait. Yeah, really sure I'm about to do that too. Yeah, because I ain't glad I'm making it more difficult to myself doing it like this. Let me not do that. Let me just tee up. Let me tee up. Alright, so we finna go like this. And then we finna go like this. And we finna go like for key. I'm gonna do it the old way for key, value, and response. And then we're finna do response dot data, because that's the only thing I care about is data. So we're finna go in data, and once we get inside of data, we're finna go to I'm not gonna lie, JSON okay. Oh wait, no. Okay, so here's the tree. So we got search, which is underneath data. Okay, let me do a little thing for it. Value set variables. We got search equals. We have inside of search. Oh jeez. So you giving me search, and within search you're giving me dictionaries. All right, bro. I don't need search then. CVE list equals So I want CVE. Where is it at? I want the description. Description equals boom. I want that description, boy. So we got the description. And then we got the CVS. So we got the version of it. We have the vector string. We have the base score. A base score of 9 is crazy. Like, that is crazy. Oh, I didn't know this shotty called me. I'm not finna kill. Damn, it's 1 o'clock. It's 1 o'clock, y'all boys. All right, so look. 3 hours and 24 minutes. Dropped frames 0. Yeah, it better be 0. It better be 0. All right, so look. What's it called? So I'm just trying to parse this info so that way we're able to actually use shit that's actually valuable. I hate when they have it like this. Like, damn. Index ID, source screen. So then we should be seeing, yep, CVS. All right, cool. So everything's within data though. So we're gonna go ahead and go like for key value and response data. Console.print value. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! Now that I think about it, I'm probably being monitored right now for the amount of scans I'm doing there. Oh, let's make it count now. Fuck it. Shawty await and game. You made us proud. Hell yeah, man. You know I gotta lock in on this first. All right, cool. So we have so we're able to parse it now. I can't wait to get this shit done so I can just feed this shit to AI. So search. Where's the key? Okay, this is the key. All right, so we got the search. Where's the value? Okay. Oh wait. I'm tweaking. This is the value. What the fuck is wrong with me? All right. So boom. Occurrence is 0. Exact match none. References 0. Total max search size is 100. So I'm guessing that's one of the parameters you could do. Then you could do max search size. So if that's true, then we could do max search size. And we're gonna set this shit to we're gonna set it to 30. So let's see if that's real, that I could really do that. Hold on, it do look kind of smaller. Wait, it's at the bottom that tells us what am I doing. Max search size. Nope, they weren't. Here's what it is. That's not really the main goal anyway. All right, let's get back on task though. So we're able to go in here. So for key value and response data, after we get the data, we're going inside search. And then once we get inside search, let's go to the net scan now. So we're inside of data. No, we're inside of data, and now we're inside of search. So what's the next one we're finna push into? Object has no attributes, items. Oh yeah, cause search is a list. You son of a gun. Bro, it is so difficult to parse info that's inside a list that's also inside a JSON file. At least for me it is. That shit always fucked my head up. It's like, damn. Because it's like when you think about it. All right, think. So we're going inside of data. Once we're inside of data, we could go inside search. But after we go in search, we go like for key in response search. So how much is in? Okay, so boom. So we're gonna have to take this out then. For value in search. So we're just gonna go like this. All right, let me go like this. Num equals 1, and then we're gonna go like, so that way I know where I'm at when I iterate through this. So we gotta take off the dot. Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna need it no more after this, am I? Cause where is this ending at? Where is this ending? Where's the list ending? List. Still going. It's a list inside another list. Still going. Where is it ending at? It has to end here. There's no way. All right, it starts with index. Okay, boom. Index is right there. Index ID score source. Index ID score source. Okay, so this is a whole thing right here. So this is a whole thing. All right, boom. So after we got that, so where is the list ending? So I know, you know what, it's cool. Because this next scan is going to tell us where it ends at. So we finna have that. List object has no... Oh shit, I forgot to take that off. My bad, Python. My nigga, I know this isn't. It's I didn't put items. What are you talking about, bro? There we go. I was about to say, like, am I tweaking? All right, cool. Nice. And the numbers are working. So boom. So look, this is the first CVE data. This is the second one. Nice. I'm a smart ass nigga. Stop playing. All right. So cool. So after we go through that, so after we get in search, right? So now we're gonna want to get we're gonna want to parse the info to what we want. So we're finna do this. That's all we're finna do it. So boom. So look, vuln underscore data equals boom. So what are all the keys in here? I think we could then iterate through here, right? Yeah, we could go like, all right, if that's true, we could go like this, and we go like this, and we could go like, within the loop that we're already in, we could go like for key value and for key value and shit value, I guess you could say. Console.print. Well, we're printing this. All right, so let me think. So yeah, it's a key right here, a value, key value, yeah. Hey, they better not try and bullshit me. So we're on number 1. Console.print number num. All right, it's a slight chance this might fail. Let's see. Too many values to unpack. Expected to. Oh shit. Yeah. Understandable. I meant to put this. I don't know if that will work on this, but let's see. Well, actually, it should work. It did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy info. We finna parse the hell out of this. Where's number one at? Oh, I'm adding on to before it gets to the. We're not gonna restart the scan though. That's not really a big deal. All right, so boom. So let's go here. So we got. Bro, why did I do that? I meant to put key here. So I gotta restart the scan regardless now. God damn it. I was wondering why I had so many numbers. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm like, fuck, man. Let me come up here. Yazzie Love wants to be your friend. That's crazy. Brain fog happens to him. Don't worry, bro. Yeah, real talk though. Here we go. That look way better. All right, cool. So wait, no. Yeah, I'm good. Oh wait, but why would I put this right there? Cause now I'm finna. All right, this the last test trial for this part. I gotta stop tweaking. All right, it's gonna be good now. It's gonna be good now. All right. Here we go. Now we talking. All right, cool. All right. So number one. So we got the key of index, ID, score, source, highlight, sort, and for. All right. Cool. Nice. So we got the CVE description. I don't know what they scored this on. This is a 19. Last time I checked, CVSS go from 1 to 10, but okay. CVSSS3, SSS3 version 3.1. This is all the source exploit. I'm not finna try and dig it. Cause look, I'm at the loop through this. We're already in a loop. Look, we're in a loop. Within another loop. I'm at to say if key equals source for key value and source dot items. No, for key value and value dot items. Then I gotta iterate through all of this. But this is some good info though. You got a GitHub exploit title, exploit for server size request forgery. So it's a SSRF. This one says low. This one is a critical. This one is a 9. God damn. Another 9. A 6. A 6. A 9. Man, people be beating up Google. Alright, so look. So this is one whole scan right here. Flat description. CVE 2022. JetBrains Hub. Pre-auth. Okay, so we need a title for this. So we're gonna take the Vuln data, and then we're gonna come down here. So we could take this off actually. So we're gonna go like okay, let me think. So we got the index. How about use the index though? Index. What the fuck? What am I gonna do with this? ES6 bulletins V5. What is that? Is that something useful I need to know? Yeah, I'm not worried. I'm not finna save. I'm not finna save the index, the ID. Do I need the ID? Yeah, cause look at this ID, completely different. All right, so we're finna go so value. No. Key. Wait. God damn, this is the hard part. This is the hard part. Index value if the value is equal to, no. I think I'm doing this far wrong. No, but I got it because the index is static though. Oh wait, I know what I'm doing. If the key equals index, there we go. Alright. So I'm gonna copy and paste this for the whole thing. Please don't tweak. Alright, index. So we need the ID now. Score. Source. Highlight. I'm not saving. Should I save the sort? Fuck it. Flat description. That's the last one. Alright, so look how much info we got. So we're finna go like, so this is ID, this is the score, this is the source, highlight, sort, description, boom. And then once we got all that, we're gonna do Voms equals boom, Voms dot append Vom data. And then once everything is done, console.print Vom data. But first we gotta do a big ass print away. And then success. Alright, so let's try this now. So this is gonna be nice. I think I got it. Can I access local variable numbers and social? Okay. I forgot to. Oh shit. Num equals there we go. String indices must be integers, not strings. What? How are you gonna say a string needs to be an integer and not a string? Does that sound like it makes sense to you, Python? String indices. String indices. I ain't gonna lie, man. There's nothing here that's a string. I mean, there's nothing here that's a integer. It's crazy. I did something similar like this in my other program and it worked perfectly fine. Look. Report.get. For report enhancements. Actually low key. Maybe I shouldn't do key value and instead keep it like keep the value, and if the value equals now this might not work at all, but I mean it is worth a little shot, I guess. I don't understand why does that why does this have to be a problem? String indices. Is it because I'm doing this? Is that why? Nigga, what? Are they saying this has to be an integer? Why does that have to be an integer? Why does that matter, bro? What is y'all talking about, man? What is y'all talking about? Alright, let's test this out. If I tap alright, let's see what's up with this. I feel as if this will work. Yeah. Success. Index. Flat screen. Description. ID. Flat screen. Source. I didn't know. You know what? Value dot get. Let's see how that goes. I don't even want to do the whole thing. I want to see if this works. Instead of possibly. What you talk about, Brody? There's one way I know I could definitely get this for sure, but it's a very drastic and nasty way, and I really don't want to do it. It's like, why can't this work instead? I'm literally parsing it the right way. Like, look at this, man. What's so wrong with this? If the key equals this, then I add it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is like a very annoying thing to deal with. Can I string the key? There's no way I can. Oh, I knew it. Yeah, I can't string the key. They're finna add like some hoes. I can't even store it, bro. I already know what I'm gonna do. It's cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. Bones. Dot append value. What's gonna come out? And then we're gonna go like. Now we're gonna go like for bone and bones. Wait a minute. I can use that method that I used all them years ago, or all them months ago. Hold on, let me. Oh, I'm about to go to my other script because. Hold on. I figured it out. I figured it out. Stop playing. Alright, so alright, this is gonna work. This is gonna work. Check Discord bar. Alright, but I got you, Brody. Give me 1 second. Code snippet attached. Oh my gosh. List indice must be integer or slice, not string. That is not true. This isn't a list. Wait. Oh, wait. I meant to make it a JSON file. That's why. Or a dictionary. But this one will work. This one will work. Look, watch. What the fuck? Unhashable type dick. I ain't gonna lie, I never got that error before, but alright. Y'all just keep fucking up me. Look, was able to get the whole thing in. So I was able to go through this whole thing. And then when it came to appending the data, bones, because well, it's a list. What's wrong with that? Okay. Let's print the data real quick to see what it's looking like. Where is the shit that I just told it to print? Oh no, this is it. Wait, yeah. But it's tweaking. Look, it's calling this index, this index, this. For key. I don't understand how it's tweaking like that. Alright, let me stop it from pinning this. Let me see it. And now, oh yeah, that's why I'm appending it too early. There we go. So I might not, yeah. I'm appending it way too early. How was all this printing? Didn't I just tell it to not print? That's one. Exception. Anything but checking his Discord. Alright. I'm gonna check it. Hold on. I'm gonna check it. I don't see nothing. Wait. Oh, you meant the server? Hold on, let me check the server. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't know. This streamer mode shit, bro. Vuln underscore data. Root cause in your code you're using Python copy edit for key value by Vuln. Key is not a dictionary, it's a string. A key from a dictionary. Key is not a dictionary, it's a string. A key from the dictionary value, so doing caused error because you can't index a string with another string. What? Should be indexed. Oh, because they're talking about when I did that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Too bad I done changed up my whole code already, but actually, it's a good thing I saved it. Hold on, then. Let me. But this is all something I could have did instead, though. This should be working, but it's not. And I don't understand why. Get into what's going on, bro. Bro, blind. No, I'm not blind, man. I saw it. I'm finna try right now, actually. I'm getting pissed. This is why I didn't delete this. Just in case. I'm not gonna lie. You're most likely right. Still got the same error. What the fuck? Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This shouldn't even really be the reason why it's not like this should not be a problem though. Like this should be able to work. String indices must be integers, not strings. Okay, pussy, I got you. It's not. They keep saying that this isn't a list. This is a JSON, bro. Oh, actually, they're right. They're right. There we go. Let's go like this. This is gonna work now. Alright, so dictionaries start at 0. Or not dictionaries, list. Did you have brute force program? Yeah, I made one a while ago. Don't tweak out to it. I'm trying not to. There's always next stream or your own time. I ain't finna kill. I'm trying to progress though. Like, if I come back to this shit tomorrow, I'm not even gonna want to come back. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, this shit about to blow me. Oh my gosh, man. God damn. Alright, think. I literally done this. So we're inside the directory. We're inside the JSON. We're inside the list. Why can't I append it? There's a key. There's a value. Make it so the key of the JSON is this key, and then we add the value there. Like, why is it doing all that? Don't you need curly brackets, bro? Exactly, that shit don't work. So why is it acting like Vuln underscore data? Vuln underscore type is the dick. Unhashable type dick. So what you saying, man? You need a list, man? You need a list, bro. You need a list. Vulns.append. Pussy ass shit, man. Key. Key value. Not gonna lie, bro, I can't focus on my car for more than a couple hours without getting annoyed. T-Buff from top to bottom don't narrow your focus too much, but yeah, I ain't care. But I'm working on something that doesn't involve decrypting credentials from Chrome, but I'm working on something that doesn't involve decrypting credentials from Chrome browser. That shit sound lit. I ain't finna cap. I wish I could help right now with this shit. I'm not finna lie, this shit don't make no sense. Oh my god. The fucking speaker tweaking, pointing down and shit. Or not the speaker, the thing. Alright, now, man. Hey, look. Bro, look at my code, bro. Look at this. It's one of my other projects. Look. So I made it a JSON. I made it a dictionary. And then I came to the dictionary and I changed the value that I changed the key by putting a number here. This the key, which is a 0. And then I put the data in there and it worked. And as you can see, I'm doing the same thing, bro. I'm doing the same thing. Look. It's dictionary. I call upon the dictionary. I put this, the number, 0 goes in there. And then I put the value and it's not working. Bro, how, bro? They just bullshit me, man. Not gonna lie, man, boy. I just want to break my computer at this point, no lie. Unhashable type. There's nothing there. Why do they keep saying unhashable? Alright. Let's see. If we was to change the value to boom, let's see if this works. Wow. So that works. So for some reason it's the, I guess because I'm putting JSONs within JSONs within JSONs. So I knew I wasn't tweaking, bro. But let's go even further. Hold on. Let's see. Key. Consider. There's a few in the recent months. Consider converting the data and then parsing instead of your current approach. It's possible. What's going on, AJ? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. It's because it's nested that I can't get it. Because look, the key is working just fine. Boom, 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 boom. But the data is nested. So let's go ahead and print this data. That's why it's doing all that fuck shit, bro. It's really just this one key value. I don't even think it's all of it. So look, let's just go to the top of it. So boom, we have index this. I don't know what this is, and then we have source, fucking dictionary with a key and a value, a key and a value. Big ass value, another key, and then this key has a value that has another dictionary. This dictionary got another dictionary. It's like, God, that's a lot of shit to parse, bro. That's why I was just trying to string it all and put in the. Oh my gosh, bro. Why do I have to like? All right. You know what? Let's see. So if value equals source, if value equals source, continue. I'm pretty sure continue makes it skip it. You know, just in case it doesn't. Else, I'm gonna just do this instead. So boom. Let's see. Let's see if it still doesn't work. That means that doesn't even matter. I'm gonna sleep. Praying for this sunset. Hey, share yourself, man. You got your shit tomorrow? Why don't you just use ChatGPT or Canva, bro? Question: Have you used a JSON library to handle validating data and approaching them? I use JSON to I used it really for parsing, like for saving my own data into JSONs and then reparsing that. But validating this, nah. And so I haven't used ChatGPT. I don't know, man. I put it so if it equals this, it won't go, but alright. I'm gonna just take y'all lectures at ChatGPT. Let's see. Yeah, ChatGPT finna tell me some bullshit. I'm gonna get so mad, bro. Why isn't this fucking? Yeah, 27. Okay then. Your shit. Oh, your shit tomorrow. Damn. I appreciate it, but not going. Watch out for hallucinations. I don't think I'm that far gone now. Well, actually, I probably am. I only had 2 hours of sleep last night. See, this is why you don't use ChatGPT. It's shit. Look at this. For key, val, and items. Oh, I was trying to say that I confused the variable names. Wait. Wait. I didn't think about that because it... Nah, no way. But even then, it was still... Nah, that's not the reason why. This isn't the reason why, nah. I'm not even gonna get hyped up. Either way, it's not working because it's not working because this shit is shit. That's why. All right. Okay. I got y'all. Well, I already knew this is... See, he's telling me everything that I already know. Like, bro, tell me what's the problem with the program, man. Value is a set, not a dictionary and string, bro. Shut the fuck up. Look, he's gonna give me some bullshit. I guarantee you it's not gonna work. Hold on. Console.print for key valve. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I used to use this shit for when I got stuck. After my programs got too complex, this nigga was so shitty at helping me. Let's see. I guarantee it's not gonna work, bro. I guarantee it. What the fuck? Nah. Hold on, what? You son of a bitch. Hold on. What did this nigga do that I did? Hold on. For key, val, and values of items. Boom. Okay, we don't need this. That was for some bullshit. But boom, he got the vones underscore data key with string value. Vones dot append vone data. Bro, what? I just made that same code. How? Yeah. Wait, I think I just fucked it up, that's why. Wait. Let me re-ask this nigga. Just in case it's really me. Fix this. That's the hallucination. This nigga just drank the value though, so I'm confused. But why is my chat so damn little? Can I like make it? There we go. Oh, that shit's still little. What if I just... Nah. Alright. So sometimes they put false code apart from this data. That's looser. So what I do is basically there's 3 levels to my role. Hey, you're a cybersecurity expert that makes vulnerability scanners and background. You're an MIT professor with the terminal, the court. What you mean? You can go more in depth on that. Deceased, and you need to teach someone how to make this, and you have a short amount of time. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me. It needs to be within this. Alright, AI, you stupid hoe. Work. Work. Nah, it didn't work. Stupid piece of shit. I knew it. This bullshit don't work, bruh. Got my fucking hopes up. Like, damn, this shit ass. Okay, where was my code at, though? I don't want AI shitty booty code. Where's my code at? Okay, this is where it's me. All right, so we could take this bullshit out. So I'm gonna do what y'all say and give it I'm gonna give it the error. I'm gonna give it the error. Like, fuck, man. Like, damn, why am I still on this? Like, hey, I don't like talking to computers crazy, but today's that day where I'm gonna do it. Hey, you stupid bitch. You got it wrong still. Look. How the fuck is a key? The key itself is a dictionary. There's no key dictionary here. I think it's the fact that it has this. Nah, that's not it. Cause I remember I tested it. I could see this, but then it's getting an error. Oh my gosh. I wish like. This nigga tells me to wrap it and to try accept, but then doesn't do it him damn self. Suck my dick, ChatGPT. I hate this nigga, bro. I hate him. How you finna try and correct my code just to fuck it up even more? Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm telling y'all, ChatGPT is shitty at coding, bro. He is shitty. Shitty. I said Gemini. All right, let's try Gemini. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just send mine to, like, hold on. Let me just look. No, nothing that you don't know about here. Here, just take the whole code. Here, fix this. I'm getting a dick error, and I'm getting mad. You better get this right, or I am resorting to Chat GPT permanent for good. Do good, bitch. Fuck, I didn't give it to him. Damn. There you go. Nigga, send. Content king. I don't want to be the content king. I want to be the nigga that make this fucking program, but it's not working. I crafted the AI, and it's always been nonchalant shit. But you didn't pass enough of the function. I'm already knowing. I kind of set ChatGPT up to fail, no lie. I'll just say sorry, I can't assist with this. Man, you better, man. What's up? All right, what you got for me, man? What you got? Generate code to promote Canvas. Is that why Nick keeps saying Canvas? What the fuck was that noise? Alright, so let's see what you gave me, bro. So look, I'm just see you be trying to, nigga. Don't make me a class. Why are you doing all this, bro? Nigga, don't make no extra class. Don't import no fucking libraries. Like, just do with what I fucking gave you. Dumb ass AI ass nigga. Alright, you better be right, bro. Look, I'm not even gonna check the code, but I'm at that point right now. I don't even care. So let's see. Boom. Stupid ass nigga. I can only replace this. Alright, boom. Alright. See what it does. All right, so let me see what the fuck this nigga did. So for value in response data research. What the fuck? He only did one for loop. Wait, no, he did two. Okay, I was about to say, nigga, like, how you did that? For value in response data research, vuln underscore data equals JSON thing. Console.print number num for key val and value dot items. Console.print vuln underscore data is key equals val. Okay, let's where's the thing at? Okay. Console.print. Let's see if this nigga really did some shit for real. Cause man, all right. Okay, so this is the information that we stored in the thing. All right. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Whether he fixed it or not, I'm not even happy at this point, cause shit. Alright, bro, let me just. I don't think he did fix it. Wait. Okay, so this is the end. Wait. Where's the success message at? There's no success message. Oh wait, that's because I put it after. Yeah. Okay, so this is the end of that. Sort is always first. No, index is first. Okay, here we go. Index. That can't be it. Is this it? Oh, it's in the list. It is it. Oh shit. So how come it worked for him but not, bro? I swear, no, fucks, no. How did it work for him but not for me? What about my code was so different, bro? Nah, man. Nah. Fucking this shitty AI think he's better than me. Let me see my code. Is this my code? Is this it? Yeah, I think. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do some comparison, cause this makes no sense. So man, fuck. All right. Let's take a fucking screenshot. Nigga, I want to take a screenshot of YouTube. Stop being a bitch. Alright, snip. Bro. Snip. Boom. Screenshot. So let's see what's so different. Let's see what's so different, man. So for key value and data, for key value and response, data search. Well, okay, I give him that. That's what I see in change, but that's not the cause of the error though. I don't think it's console.print key value and value items console.print key val vuln underscore data key. Where's vuln? Where is it at? Vuln underscore data. Where's vuln data? Where is it being made? Where's the variable? Oh yeah, right. It's right here. I'm tweaking. All right, so vuln underscore data key equals value. Vuln underscore data key equals value. Vulns dot append vuln data num plus 1. How the fuck did it work for, bro? I'll be right back. Hey man. It make no sense, man. I ain't gonna lie. This like, where's the difference? Like, bro, AI, bro. I had to get some more water. I had to just get a slice of bread because I don't feel like making nothing to eat. What did this nigga do that was different? Like, I'm genuinely curious. Like, the only thing he changed is that it's being reinitialized after each loop, and that wasn't making it crash though. Because either way, before I got to the next one, it still couldn't do the print statement within the for loop. So it's like, where is the problem? I like, please let me be tripping so that way I know I was tweaking. Vuln underscore data key val. Okay. Change this line. Assign the value directly, not as a set. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Bro. Y'all wanna know why I wasn't working, bro? Cause I fucking wrapped this shit like, oh shit, no, I wrapped it, fuck. I wrapped it like this, and I wasn't cause you know how like when you make an F string, you go like this and go like this, bro. I'm tweaking, bro. Like how could I let myself make a mistake like that? Like, nah, I'm erasing all of ChatGPT's code. Fuck him. his dirty piece of shit code. Look, cause now when I run mines, look. Watch this. I'm gonna tap play. And it's gonna run. Watch this. That's gonna work. Yeah! Fuck you talking about? We got all my shit here. Look. We got this. We got. I don't feel like going over it, bro. I can't. You had, yeah. Bro. Why did I do this to me, bro? Y'all was not, bro. The hallucinations is real. Cause like, why would I use something that you use inside a stringed value, bro? Whatever, man. Whatever. Let me close all this shit, cause like I'm finna go crazy. Hold on. I need like, hold on. I gotta think like, save scan results, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck, man. This shit is crazy. Like, how did I do that? Hell, our future AI lore is on some real shit though. That's learning motherfuckers, bro. That really was learning my mind a lot. I'ma accept your LinkedIn request right now. I know somebody else sent me one too. I'm gonna accept these right now. Gonna knock out, bro. Stay blessed. The fact you used it makes you at 80%. People just not analyzing what it did different. Yeah, for real though. That is true though, man. But I appreciate you for watching though, man. Honestly, dude, I'm finna accept let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on here in a while. I need to, bro. I have 90. God damn. I have 90 requests. I don't know how. Alright, I just accepted. I guess people from my YouTube then go to LinkedIn then. That's what I'm assuming. Or maybe the other way around too, I don't know. Wow. Alright, yeah, I accepted you though. Alright, so now, hey, I ain't gonna lie. Let me go ahead and push this to GitHub. I ain't gonna cap, cause like at this point, any second now, I'm gonna just crash out and just slide. Let me see what I'm gonna push. Push this. What the fuck? Oh, these are all staged already. Okay. Okay. Oh, these are all valid. To-do list. Do I want to take out the to-do list? Yes, I do. Cause nah. So, NS demonstrate directory scanner. What is this? See, they be adding some cache. Yeah. That's why you gotta read this. Directories, subdomains, test. Placeholder. No, why is there a placeholder? They just be adding shit. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and push this. Where is it at? Comment and push. First comment. New repo. Day 4 of making NetVuln 2.0. I would add a description, but I'm too pissed off to do that. Your get has no remote pushes to, hold on. Damn, I can't even do it for now. I'm gonna go like this. Oh, nigga. I'm thinking, bro. Can you stop, bro? I was about to say. Hold on, cause they say shit like that just to already push it. Nah, it ain't her. NetVuln 1.0. I gotta do a comment, man. God damn. This was a lot of work, man. Netcracker, net alert, net booter. Yeah, it's going from newest to oldest. First of all, this needs to be pushed into. Okay, boom. See, the reason why it's doing that is because of the fact. There you go. New repo. Day 4 of creating NetVuln 2.0. Alright, there we go. So now it's up. It should be up. Actually, I don't ever think wait, yeah, no, I did. Okay, we gotta publish it now. Public repository. Did I name the other ones 2 or 2.0? I named the other ones 2. Alright, let's go and change the name of this then. Settings 2.0. Alright, so damn, it has the podcast on here. Why does it have that on there, man? Do my other ones have that? Okay, cool. Never mind, it's great then. I'm just tripping. This girl said I jinxed it. I can't be shown. I'll be right back, y'all boys. Hold on. Alright. Alright, y'all boys. This was a stressful stream. But we got our thing. We got the program commented. I'm not gonna lie, I might take a break because I gotta think. Look at all these files. I'm gonna see y'all boys on Tuesday though for my next stream. It's gonna be at I think 4 o'clock. I think because I usually do like 4 to 9. So I do streams on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays now. So I'm gonna see y'all boys on Tuesdays. I appreciate y'all for watching and sticking by though. Until Tuesday though, I'm gonna see y'all boys later though. Peace.